Alright. We are live. And the rail signals is done. Go ahead and get the gate done. And we're going to go ahead and set up making engines. Because I do believe I want to mess with the trains. With this new idea. Let's get some of this wood out of my inventory. I have way too much wood. One of those trees I cut down yesterday. Hi, Zycor. Alright, setting up engines. We just need steel and iron. Not bad. Well, I have to get to the LTN stuff. Which is way down the Arboretum thing to get there, so it'll be a little while for me to do that. Alright, so we need gears. And let's move this up a little bit. We need gears. We need pipes. And then we need engines. And I'm going to turn on some tunes. Yeah, him and his fair shit. Telling you. He has a whole lot of fairs. It's all fucking kids say nowadays. One fucking word. Fair. Fair. You can't say, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I agree. Just fair. Starting to think they just want funnel cakes. They want to go to the county fair. Alright, now we just need to get the steel in here. So we'll have that come in up here. I guess I kind of do need to use the mediums for this.
Motherfucker.
Who motherfucker me? that crazy woman again. What's up, crazy? I've tried telling you, woman, I'm not sweet enough to be a peep. I know you think I'm sweet and delicious, but I really ain't. Playing Sims, you know GT6. Yes, we're doing GT6 tomorrow. Why we no iron? We are backed up on something up there. I go figure out what the hell that is. Oh, we didn't fill up the damn warehouse with slag, did we? Oh, we fucking did. Or the silo, not the... Hey, we did get this one done, though. We can now take this out. I need to fix it so it looks a little bit better, but we now have that dealt with. I'm just going to put in a second one for slag for right now rather than messing with a new one. Or messing with the warehouse, because we're not going to have this very long. As soon as I can set up the sulfuric acid crap and using it for making concrete, we'll get rid of all that shit. All right, Gates is done. Let's go ahead and get to hydro refining, and we can start setting all that up. But we can also work on getting to the LTN stuff, I guess. Since for some reason Zycorse thinks I need to try it. I barely use the regular logistic bots. Now he wants me to set up a big ass fucking train for it. But Hi, Dan. All right, so now that we got that, for the train, we need engines, basic boards, and steel. I know she licks your lollipop, but damn, can't you control this woman just a little? Do you not know the phrase, no bitch, no? Your vision kept freaking out from playing Borderlands. You a weird motherfucker. I still say you're weird. I don't know what Warframe is. So no, I've probably not seen the trailer. Free. AKA, they're charging you something somewhere. So what are they charging you from what? Nothing in this world is free. They're making money somewhere. Ah, that's what I figured. All right, the hydro refining is done. So we need bronze pipes for that and bronze plates. So we definitely need to get bronze set up so we can start doing that stuff. It's pay to win without anything to win, is what you're saying. Go ahead and start on this one. We need more sapphirite coming in. We don't have enough. That is a problem. About time to set up a train to go get a new sapphirite area. You know what? Let's do a thing. I'm gonna make this way less annoying. Gas and oil extraction is done. More inserters, we'll do that. Let's get a couple of those and a couple of those. All right, those two will go in there, and they will get dumped out over here, and they'll merge with the two that are regular, and then we will get tons of sapphirite over there. And let's go ahead and do our stack inserters so we can get that done. And then we can set up one of these coming out this side. And it can feed out into that belt. And then we got a nice buffer to store both of them in. Now, where's my next sapphirite? We've got one down there. We got one over there. We could do Givotite if we had some, but I don't know where. And there's a Givotite there. But those are usually pretty small. That's oil sands there, so we'll probably go after this one. That's 6.5 mil. That's a pretty damn good amount. No, we definitely need the red belts, because even with that full yellow belt, we just barely getting enough to run and not even keeping that last one going. I so want to tear this main line out and start over. It is so horrible. I'm going to at some point, just not yet. It hasn't hurt me enough yet. But it's getting close. And we're just not getting enough iron to come through and even hit that other one. So we definitely need to ramp this up a lot. Probably almost double what we have here. But we're going to do the hydro refining next, which again kind of annoys me that we don't get as much iron out of it, or we don't get extra iron out of it. That means we got to start making purified water for that. So we either got to put oxygen and hydrogen together, put water through a water treatment plant, which will give us more saline water, hydrogen and carbon dioxide together, which will give us carbon monoxide, which I believe, at least we could burn that. But we can use carbon monoxide with sulfuric acid to make our military science. We just need to be able to make the sulfuric acid. So we got to get the sulfur processing for that. All right, what do we actually need to get to cliff explosives? We need fluid barrel processing, which we have that available right there. We already have those three done. We need water treatment to sulfur and explosives. All right, so that's what we're working on next, so we can get that done. And there's oil processing. Because we really need to stretch out a bit. But we're hitting all these cliffs around here soon. Right there's our multi-phase oil, and that's got a pretty damn good thing of biters around there. Let's go play with some biters real quick. Did we get the military done yet? Oh, we did. Oh, but we need nickel plate and bronze. We could do copper and steel, but that ain't gonna help anything. We want to do nickel and bronze. Let's go play with a few biters. Now 15 turrets, that should be enough. And not too bad of a nest up here. A little on the larger side at the moment, but not terrible. It's doable. I need to make my sniper turrets. Oh, those guys are a little hard with these bullets. Can I make a sniper turret in my inventory? Oh no, because I don't have any fucking steel on me. Damn it, stop touching me. Those big bastards. They're like the blue ones later. They don't like me. Well, these basic bullets, they ain't easy. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die because I walked in this shit. Holy crap. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, dead. And dead. As soon as I seen the big ones, I knew I was dead. Alright, let's go get some fishies. Be a little less stupid about this, I guess. Alright, I want to get that done. Grab a little bit of steel. And I'm going to make a sniper turret. Two sniper turrets. I make the wrong ones. Oh yeah, those are gun turret Mark II because I don't have the sniper turrets yet. shit. I thought those were the sniper turrets, and they are not. Sniper turrets are down here. I gotta get military science for that. You dumbass. Trying to get to where I can hit those two worms, but I'm gonna get these damn defending nests out of the way. There we go. Now I can start hitting the worms. Are those medium worms? No, they're still small ones. No, one worm down. There we go. Now we can put out some fucking turrets. Oh, we got another worm up there. Alright, sulfur processing is done. Start on that coal processing one. Alright, finally. Went through all of that. Pick up my little pieces of Skittles. Alright, so now when we're ready to come after the oil, we don't have to worry about those. Does it still say? Oh, fuck, it does. I'll fix it. Forgot to change that when I changed the title. Thank you. Alright, so now we can get to the oil. And let's go take a look over here at the sapphirite we're going to go mine. Now, why did I never set that to go? Dumbass. Alright, coal processing is done. Now we can do the explosives. Wait a minute, didn't I see... Yeah, there's oil sands right there. So, oil sands and steam will give us residue and crude oil in a liquefier. Alright, so we can actually do that for our first oil. Then we don't have to go all the way up there to get it. We can come over here. But then we got those biters, so maybe I will anyways. Alright, we got stearite, sapphirite, and bombonium right there together. Now, phosphorite over here, we got antitite over here, and we got biters right down there. So we will have to deal with them. Or, you know, set up a wall with turrets. And just blow them up when they come over. Which is probably a better idea. We don't want them to evolve too fast. Because eventually we'll have the explosives and the fire and all the nasty biters. I have Bob's biters in here, so we got all kinds of nasty shit. And they can get up to badass behemoth, whatever the hell. Like, there's, I think, 3 levels at least that I have seen. Everything is basic, normal, default, except for time. Expansion, evolution, and pollution are all default. I just turned off the time factor because I'm slow and I like to take my time. I always turn the time off. I don't care what pack it is I'm playing, I always turn the time off. If I want to take a while to look at something, I don't want it to count against me because the biters will be evolving. Alright, so we finally got the iron and the steel up enough that we can actually do something. Why are... Oh, we don't have any carbon dioxide for those. Okay. Alright. Explosives is done. So... Cliff explosives, we need to get that barrel thing. And then we can do the cliff explosives. So now let's get back to getting our trains done so we can go start pumping up that oil. I've heard of Bobs and Angels. What does the Clowns mod do? It adds some chemical stuff. These are from Clowns. These are his research facilities that allow you to just basically dump chemicals in them, but at a really expensive rate. Like, making one of these... The hell am I doing? Making one of these in an assembler, max consumption of that assembler is 103 kilowatts. In here, it's 4.13 megawatts. When these are running, my energy is just way above. They're doing nothing, just sitting here passively pulling in 267 kilowatts. They are expensive as fuck on power, but they let you dump chemicals in that you really don't need. And I think there's some reactor stuff later on that Clowns does as well. I'm not quite sure what it is, but something in reactors is done with is messed with by Clowns as well. Mad Clowns Processing does the depleted uranium pellets for depleted uranium powder. So everything done in a powder mixer, I'm guessing. I think that's his. So put aluminum with it, you get depleted uranium mixed powder. And then that'll make depleted uranium plates. And you use those to make your explosive cannon rounds, your shotgun depleted uranium bullet projectiles, and cannon shells. So there's all kinds of little things that we'll get into eventually that Clowns messes with or adds. Alright, so for this we need basic electronic boards and steel. Apparently I don't have any more underground belts. Let's go grab some of them. Alright, that's done. So that's done. Okay, I want to actually do this a bit different. I want it to only go on that one side of the belt. Which setting it up like that absolutely does. Because then we can bring the steel in from over here. Alright, so that'll get our train set up for us. Oh, I dumped off all my wood, didn't I? Let's go grab a little bit. Alright, so we also need to set up making the cargo wagon, which is just iron and steel. And then the fluid wagon, which we need to set up making the tanks. So let's do these over here. And this one is going to be iron, steel, and iron gears. So we'll set this one up for the gears. No, I'm out of inserters. Let me go grab some inserters. Why are we not getting any of these? Because I forgot to put that one in. That's why we're not getting any. When I took out all the steam stuff, I forgot one. Alright, do that, and then we'll do this. And now that'll get us everything we need to get those done. Oh, fuck, I hate this. Forgot about that. Now you can do them diagonally. Fucking hate that. Alright, we got that done. Now, for this one, we're going to need more gears, pipes, and tanks. So we're going to set the tanks up here. No, let's do tanks and pipes up here. So we'll have this here. We'll have this for the... They moved tanks down here somewhere, didn't they? Where the hell is the tank? There it is, storage tank. And for the storage tank, we actually need the small inline tank, not pipes. Okay. And that needs the pipes. Now we just need the pipe and the gear to go in there. And that means we can either output this, have it come up and around there, or what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use them off of here because we have so many that are not needed for making those engines. What do you mean he fucked off the server? He leave again? I'll talk to Tamara. Apparently he does this from time to time. Weird thing is, I thought he had followed me here on Twitch a long time back, but he just followed me 12 hours ago. Like right after we ended yesterday, he started following me. So I don't know what's going on, but I'll look into it. Some people have issues. We all know we deal with crazy. All right, so that's our train stuff. Plus, we also have our small inline tanks being crafted and our regular tanks. Now, we also have these petrochem tanks, which are 20K. These are 25. And these are 2.5. So these are little guys. I don't know what I would do the petrochem tank for unless I need... Well, yeah, the petrochem tank is an inline like this, but not stupid like that one with the weird corners. There is a all corner tank, But I think I'd rather have the petrochem. So let's go ahead and set up making that as well. So now all we need is iron and stone brick, and we can get that done. What'd I say now? All right, Dan. Crazy, will you send Tamara a message for when she wakes up about Drix? Have her check on him, make sure he's all right. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. I needed stone brick for this one. I'm just so used to doing steel. Yeah, now we have those being crafted as well. Well, we need some of those. And speaking of petrochem tanks, come down here and see if these have emptied out now. Oh yeah, we've burned off almost all that hydrogen now. We're actually full on oxygen. How nice. All right, so now we got our train stuff done. Let's look at making these cliff explosives and what all we have to go through to get this done. I don't even know where they put them in here now. Oh, we don't have it done yet. It just got done. Still ain't over here in the normal one where I expect it to be. Okay, so it's still grenades, explosives, and empty barrels. But that means we've got to get the explosives done, which for that we need coal, sulfur, and purified water. And so that means we got to get sulfur. So we need sulfuric wastewater. And for that, we need to do the hydro refining, because that's where we're going to get our sulfuric wastewater. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, that'll come from our hydro refining. Apparently multi-phase oil will give us some as well. And we can get that multi-phase oil. So we could do it with oil before we do the refining, which I definitely want to do because we're going to set up a whole new area for doing that stuff. So let's get our oil down. Pump jack or pump jack 2. This is going to pump twice as fast. But if there isn't any oil there, it's not going to matter, right? Advanced chemistry, oil processing, and gas processing. Let's start on those. How many wells do we actually have up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. Now, question is, do I actually want to use a train, or do I just kind of want to set the oil up there? And I think I just want to set the oil processing up there. Maybe we'll use a train to bring some of the stuff down. But we definitely need to have enough room to do this. Let me grab some walls so we can block things off a little bit. Now this is different from last time. Last time they didn't have the multi-phase oil. If I remember correctly, last time we only had oil sands. So they changed the default setting to actually give oil back again, which is good because I like being able to pump up oil. I thought it was weird that we couldn't. Okay, so we got to get that clear and that clear. There's the other two. It still looks like there should be one more unless I made an extra pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thought there were 10. Apparently there's one down here. Alright, so there's our pumping area. And we've got somewhat cleared out area right there. So let's see what we can do to... We'll just run a... This will be where we run our pipe. Alright, so that'll be our pumping. Now, do I have a tank on me? No, we also have the bigger tank, which is steel and clay bricks, so I probably need to make that too. But we're not going to need that for oil. Let's see. Gas processing, we're going to need to get that done. Let's go ahead and start running our power line down here. One of those should be enough for storing our oil, seeing as how we're going to be running it through here. So there's an oil refinery and there's an oil and gas separator. So the multi-phase oil, we're going to have to run through the oil and gas separator, which will give us raw gas, crude oil, and sulfuric wastewater. And then the crude oil has to go through the refinery, which will give us our base mineral oil, our fuel oil, our naphtha. Okay. And I'm going to want a tank for each one of those. And yeah, I want these tanks for that. I hate those freaking corner tanks. Gas steam cracking, go ahead and get that set. Slag processing, there we go. Once we get our sulfuric acid, we can start on that. And there's our multi-phase oil. Alright, so first things first, set that up and start pumping that into a tank. And luckily we're surrounded by trees, so that'll eat up a lot of that pollution. And get our advanced chemical stuff done there. Oh, hey, I can actually fix this now. So we'll run the other side. Hey, there's an oil well right there. I'll have to pump that up. Alright, so oil and gas separator, we're going to need a little bit of steel. And then the refinery, we're going to need even more steel. We're going to need all the steel, of which we have none. Okay, gas, oil separator. All right, I really got to get this ore processing separated and enlarged. All right, oil refinery. Go start on these two. And we'll go from there. Oil steam cracking, we want that as well. Oh, I didn't drop off all that wood I mined. That's why my inventory's full. Alright, oil and gas separator, that's going to be first. We want to put one block off of there. That way we can put in more of them when we do it. And this is oil separation. So there we go. That is ready to go. So there is our 3 outputs here, which we're going to put one of these tanks for each one. We'll do oil here. We'll do natural gas there. And then we'll put this one up here. Alright, so that gives us our sulfuric wastewater we need. And then we can take our oil refinery I should have now. And that's going to go on this side. And then we'll do the gas stuff over on this side. So we have oil refining, crude oil, and then we have crude oil and gas concentrates, which will give us more of the base mineral oil, and that'll give us more of the naphtha. So I'm not even going to set that up yet because I don't know which one we're actually going to need more of. I'm definitely doing the electric boiler because we will definitely be needing that. But right now we want to do the sulfuric wastewater. So we need to run that through a hydro plant, and that'll give us our sulfur. It'll also give us mineralized water and purified water, which we're going to be needing purified water for our hydro refining, but I'm guessing we're not going to get enough from this. The mineralized water we can make into green algae, but I don't think we need to. We can eventually do this with it. When we do our garden stuff, we'll need it for that. Alright, so maybe we're going to have to do that. Let's see, hydro plant. We can do number 2. So it'll go a bit faster. Alright, electric boiler is done. Let's go ahead and start the slag processing so we can get that set up soon. And for this hydro, I need stone, brick, and iron. I'll make 2 of those. Start with that for now. I know we're going to need a ton of them eventually, but now, actually, where do I want to do this at? So we're going to have oil stuff over here. And we're going to have gas stuff over here. I think I might come and do the water processing stuff over here. Did I not do the... Yeah, I still didn't do the sniper turret. Let me go ahead and start on that military science real quick. Oh, wait a minute. The military science is going to be what? Piercing bullets, grenades, and walls. Piercing bullets, shotgun shells, and grenades. That one's going to take a lot more iron. Walls, gunmetal, and explosives. That won't take any iron. Gates, gun turrets, and heavy armor. That's going to take a fuck ton of steel. We sure as hell ain't doing that one. Radar 3, Invar gunmetal armor, and night vision. We haven't even got to those yet. And then we can also do sulfuric acid and carbon monoxide, which we will end up doing. So I think we're going to stick with the base vanilla one. But that means we got to set up making the piercing rounds, which I want to do the nickel and bronze for. Because I don't want to use steel. We're already running on a deficit of iron. Alright, no turrets right now. No turrets for you. Let's go get rid of these biters so we can set up our hydro plants over here. Hey, I don't think there's any worms in there. Oh yeah, there ain't a damn worm in there. Pick up all the Skittles. Alright, let's go check on these guys up here. We don't want them having a beef. And they've got a few worms. So they'll be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Let's see. Go ahead and start on this one. Why ain't I healing my turrets? Because they don't need it right now? They're fine? And you don't heal them, you repair them. The fuck, weirdo? Since when do you heal an inanimate object? Man, I feel like a cheerleader at a frat party. Every one of these big dick looking motherfuckers wants to shoot its goo at me. Alright, so that takes care of that. The only other ones we got to really worry about are those ones up there. Eventually them down there, but they're not going to be any issue for what we're doing. Alright, so sulfuric wastewater. That's what we need to do. Phosphorus is done. Now we can do farming. What? That's the last thing we need before we get to the Arboretum. About damn time. I went too damn far. Alright, so that gets that over here. Now we got to set up the power lines. There we go. Now we got our power over here. We can finally do trees. Give me that big fuck off rock. Alright, I gotta go get some more pipes. Let's get rid of this damn wood out of my inventory. Nice full box of wood. Gotta love it. Here, let me put a bandage on my fucking turret. Dumbass. Hold on a minute. Let me check something. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, I thought so. There's another one I have. I wonder if I put it in here. High pressure pipes. No, I didn't. I may end up adding that later if we need it. Hey, we got some updates. What's updated? Foundry K2 updated. Tungsten. Few interesting things in there I'll have to deal with later. So what do we have to do before we get to the fluid stuff? That's for burning generators. What is the fluid? That's fluid control. Already got that. I thought there was special pipes for this. Oh, they're called ducts. Oh, we've got a ways before we're getting to that. Okay. What in the hell are you playing that you're mining crazy? Thought you were doing The Sims. There's no mining in The Sims. The fuck is Avalon? Alright, there we go. We have purified water, our mineralized water, and most importantly, we have sulfur. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Then we can just run our belt across like that. And that gets us our sulfur we need. Our Arboretum one is done. So we can start looking at making trees. And I'm just going to start hitting some of these other ones just to get them done. Alright, so the next thing we need for our explosives is we just need to take some of this purified water, mix it with the sulfur and a bit of coal. So do we have any coal over in this area? No. We got that little coal mine right there. So we can just send that. It might not be a bad idea. We can just, because this is a long way to set up a belt. So let's do a train, even though it's going to be a little excessive for that. First, let me set up a tank for each one of these. Alright, so we can get some more of that done. And I completely forgot to set up the track making. Okay, iron rod, steel plate. So we can just do this right here. Now, Dan, you know it would be a lot easier to just go Google that fucking question. Because you're on a member of the Not Cool Kids Club right now. Because you broke rule number 2 and pissed off the crazy woman. So you know damn well she's going to ignore you. So why do you even bother asking? You're just trying to make problems. Just go fucking Google it and get on with your day. It'll be a lot fucking easier. Yes, crazy. I know. That's why I said it. You're in timeout right now, Dan. You have to give her time. That's what you have to do. You give her enough time, she'll forget she's pissed at you. And eventually it'll, be fine. But right now, you're in timeout. You've been a bad boy. Speaking of bad boys, hi XCR. Well, you smell bad. Close enough, right? I cannot. Thank you very much. No, I smell my farts. They don't stink. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're from the Bay Area. Dirty, smart fart smellers. You know what I forgot? I forgot to make the damn train stops. He came in to disappear. I love that guy. At least he's consistent. And Dan, you know the rules. If you don't want to be punished, don't break the rules. No pissing off the crazy woman. She's fucking crazy. No, he's like you. He's got ants in his pants and he can't sit the fuck still. We'll change that later, but right now, as long as we've got a stack of coal in there, it's fine to get over here. We don't need that much. So, for making our explosives, what are we doing that in? We're doing that in a chemical plant 1. Let's get us a chemical plant 1. And then we need the sulfur and the purified water. Let's take that back one, because I'm quite sure we'll be setting up more of these. Congratulations. What do you want, a fucking cookie? And if so, too damn bad, Junior steals all the cookies. Okay, so now we're going to change. We're going to stop this. We're going to take this off. And we're going to tell this item count is going to be where the fuck? There it is, that. And we're going to say 200 for it. But if it is greater than 200. So as soon as we have more than 200 explosives in here, then it will go. And it'll take our explosives back. Which for right now, it's just going to go now because we need to get the fuck out of here. Alright, so that gets our explosives over here. Now we got to do the cliff explosives, which is grenades, explosives, and empty barrels. No, God, I'm scared. What now? See, I think that both of you just need to stop having so many fucking feelings and stop giving a shit about other people and how they feel and how they think and how they, the respect that they give you, and fuck off. But no, we can't have that. Because bitches have to have their feelings. Whiny little cunts. Where the hell's the barrels at? There they are. Night, crazy. Sleep well. What time we starting tomorrow? When Junior leaves, normal? Hi, high speed. How are you? High speed, low drag? Still alive, so I can't complain. If I did, nobody'd give a damn to listen. So there ain't no reason for it. Thanks for the raid, brother. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We're going to want this here. So, welcome Raiders to Bear's Den. We're working on ABCs. For anybody that doesn't know what that is, it's Angels, Bobs, and Clowns. Just got started a couple streams back. So we're not too advanced yet. Working on getting Cliff Explosives set up right now. So I can finally blow some holes in this crap and get some room around here. Let's steal the iron from over here. Alright, so that'll take care of that. That'll go in there. And then we can have them come out. Go down here and into a box. And not too worried about how fast it is, so that is plenty for now. Alright, so let's look at our train here. So for coal pickup, I want to set this for item count, explosives, and we want that at 0. We want to make sure that it has time to dump all of them off. And my guess is we're not going to be getting any more. That's all we're getting for now. Until we start setting up something to do with all the oil stuff up there. Welcome back, XAR. My mess is growing as always. Getting messier every day. Okay, so to get to this, we need to do... Oh, I didn't even realize I had that available. Thanks for your continued support, XAR. Appreciate it, brother. You don't know how much that helps. So, we can do crude oil by itself, 20, 30, 50, or we can do 40, 30, 30. I definitely don't think we want to do extra base mineral oil. Hey, every little bit adds up, man. And it's like $2.50. Not 38 cents. Gonna need all I can get, since now Junior seems to think he wants to get a motorcycle instead of fixing the truck. Gonna need pay for hospital bills when he breaks his fucking neck. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one of those people that think that, you know, motorcycles are inherently dangerous or bad. I just know my grandfather and how, or his grandfather, my father, how he was on his motorcycle and how bad I was at his age with speeding in my car. And I know how easily distracted he is. Speed and distracted does not go well together. And Junior done got hit by some idiot around here when he was walking. How in the hell can you be so distracted that you can't see Junior's big 250-pound ass on the side of the road? Luckily, he only hit him with his mirror. He clipped him in the elbow. Left him a nice-sized bruise. And apparently smashed the hell out of the dude's freaking mirror. I don't know how in the fuck you can miss his. Well, he's had 4 bicycles. He breaks them. He bends the back fucking axle of them. that much ass was not meant to be on a bicycle, apparently. Clown bike. All right, so let's see here. I hate that some of this stuff doesn't show up in here. Okay, so the base mineral oil, we can use that for coolant eventually. We can crack it into synthesis gas and residual gas eventually. Make it into lubricant, but we need residual gas for that. We'll eventually use it for polishing compound. So most of this is going to get cracked down into synthesis gas and residual gas. And the synthesis gas, we can either crack it down further, or I think we can burn it directly. He went to Walmart and bought a brand new freaking, is it Huffy Mongoose? I don't know which one. Even got the freaking warranty on it because he knew he was going to bend the damn thing. And as soon as he bent it, and I don't think it was a Huffy. I think it was Mongoose. I can't remember. It's out in the damn living room. I could go check, but, well, I'm too fucking lazy for that. But, he went to get the warranty thing, and Walmart said it had been too long, so he couldn't bring it back. So he had to get a hold of the insurance. So he got a hold of the insurance for the warranty, and the warranty said it hadn't been long enough, so he had to get a hold of the company. And that's when he got bored and fucked off, and, well, it still sits in our living room. He stopped giving a shit. He stops giving a shit pretty easy. Alright, so we looked up that. Now, the fuel oil, we should be able to burn that directly. But we can also turn that into solid fuel. We can crack it down as well. We can make it into liquid fuel. Now that actually says it has a value on it. Oh, that does too. Okay. We can make it into light oil if we need light oil. And then all kinds of other fun stuff. And then the naphtha we can use for butadiene, which I think we use for one of the, yeah, rubber. We'll use that for rubber. And we can make it into propene, which is for plastic. Apparently, eventually we'll use it for cleaning out thorium thermal salts. That's a new one. I don't remember seeing that last time we did this. There's the plastic stuff. Alright, so let's make a tank for both of these, or all three of these. Which I think I'm actually going to do this. Well, we're going to have a bunch of these, so I can't really put them... let's do this first. So we'll do this. And then we'll do... Where the hell did the tanks go? There they are. Alright, so then we can do this. And then we need to put this one up just a little bit higher. And this one up just a little bit higher. So then we should be able to get the other pipes through there just fine. And then we can connect these over for the others to come in. Alright, so that'll be fine. So now that'll get rid of that oil so we can actually make more of our sulfuric wastewater. Now we've got to deal with what we're going to do with our raw gas at some point. Where is the raw gas in here? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We can do it this way. Raw gas. That's going to need to be separated into acid gas and natural gas liquids. Okay, so we're going to need a gas refinery for that. Go ahead and get the lubricant started. That should take care of getting that stuff dealt with for a bit. Let's go see how we're doing on the purified water down here. What are you snickering about? It's just gas. Raw, unadulterated fart power. We got a whole 8 more out of there. Alright, it's not too great. I want to get some stone bricks to put in here for a walkway. Alright, so the first thing I want to do with these daggone... do I want to... I don't like this. But unless I bring this straight across here and turn that around, there's not a whole lot of fixing I can do with it. So, I guess for right now, until we get this changeover we're trying to do, we were supposed to be doing today, I guess we'll leave that go. Alright, so I have a whole 5 cliff explosives for the moment. So we need to go and set up the hydro refining so we have more of the sulfuric wastewater. So we need to figure out where I want to do the next stage of sapphirite refining. So I'm going to leave our smelters here because other than the fact that I have iron and steel split the way I do, I like the way this works. I think I'm going to change it around and move this iron one over here on this side. That way the steel is after it. Because I kind of don't like the way that looks. But other than that, this is fine. So I think we're just going to move the processing over here. Then we have to set up, and that'll be good because our new sapphirite's going to be right there. But we need to get the purified water from over here. But we're also going to have to make purified water. And unfortunately, I don't have the... is it... the cooling towers. We have to get coolant solution. Okay, well, we're not far off of that. Okay, good. So we just need to do advanced material processing. Then we can do that. All right. Am I that blind? There it is. All right. The reason why we need to do that is because we can actually set up an electric boiler with a cooling tower to make purified water, which is a whole lot nicer than the whole where is it? Putting hydrogen and oxygen together. So we can do hydrogen and carbon dioxide, which will make carbon monoxide. But that would mean we need carbon dioxide. And right now our carbon dioxide is all getting used up. Our hydrogen is getting burned off. The carbon monoxide we can really only use... well, we could kind of do that in a loop. We could do carbon monoxide and steam. We'll make carbon dioxide and hydrogen. And then put the carbon dioxide back. Where the hell did it go? With hydrogen to make carbon monoxide and purified water. Let's try this. The other way is just way easier. I guess it auto annotates your map like that. What are you showing? You mean these? Where it shows the pictures? No, that was a setting. That's a setting in Factorio I found. Is it in here? Somewhere in here. I did it. I found it. I don't know which one it is, but one of these things did it. Maybe it's not that one. Now, I don't know where it's at now, but I found it. No, it's not there. It was a vanilla thing. wasn't that one. I swear it's in here. But I don't see it. I don't know, it's a setting somewhere I turned on. And I like it. Alright, so let's get rid of 2 of these tanks. I don't think we need 2 of them. It's vanilla. Does it on every one I do. Okay, so I need to get rid of that pipe. So we're not burning off our hydrogen. And we're going to put in this tank for our oxygen. So we can actually get some hydrogen. What do you mean seems muted? You're muted. I'm not muted. I'm talking just fine. Pear isn't muted for once. Okay, so we need... Where the hell is it? Well, it's not either of those. That's the carbon monoxide. That's a carbon dioxide. So we need hydrogen in here along with carbon dioxide. Are we actually losing anything with this? Are we just looping carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide? 50 to 50. 50 to 50. 50 here. $50 there. So yeah, we're not losing any carbon dioxide or hydrogen. We just need to set up a loop of them. So instead of piping it in, let's pick these up. We need to be able to make a barrel of purified water. So we need a barreling pump. Now, question is, use a barreling pump to undo it too. Okay. So I'm going to need 2 of those. Or technically not really. We just need to set this up here. And holy shit. That's not what we want. Can we not do hydrogen? Naphtha. It doesn't look like hydrogen's in here. Well, that sucks. I just want a barrel of hydrogen. liquid plastic. Oh, we have to do a bottle. Okay. So we can do it. We just have to make a bottle. So where's all the bottles? It doesn't show any of the bottles in here. You think you can put a tiny gas like hydrogen in a barrel? What do you think this is? Greg Tech? Well, it says you can do a gas bottle thing, but I don't see the recipes in there. Maybe I don't have them yet. Ah, we need that. Which means we need plastic. Okay, so nope. We ain't doing it that way. So let's see. We are really emptying this. Alright, so let's do... Because the way we're going to get our carbon dioxide is from liquefying coal. That's carbon monoxide. It's not what we want. We want carbon dioxide. Yeah, coal in a liquefier. Let's just grab some of that. That should be plenty. And then we need a liquefier. So let's get some stone brick. And we are full of sludge or slag again. And 2 of these damn things. Well, we're gonna end up with 3 now. I need to just make a warehouse. No, I need to get off my ass and just get the damn hydro shit done. But I got to do this first. Alright, so make a liquefier. Alright, so we need chemical plant, which we'll put... I think the hydrogen goes on that side. Nope. Okay, over there. Where's the landfill? Get out of there. Damn it, that wasn't enough. Not putting another one because we're going to be dealing with that soon enough, I hope. You're correct. I did. But shut up. Okay. So we do that. That gives us our hydrogen. And now we basically just need to take that back out of there. But I don't know how many of these I need to set up. Where's my valves? Which one do I want for this? Crap. Stop. Did not mean to do that. Alright, first off, get rid of some hydrogen. Start burning some of that shit. Everything is temporary. Have you not learned that yet? Okay, this. We want that. That is just the way we want it. So that's going to go like that. And then we're going to steal steam from here. Thanks for the raid, brother. Welcome to Bear's Den. Alright, and then we need to loop this back up and into there. But we need to get rid of that pipe. So we'll just do that for the moment. Alright, so now that'll all balance around there and jiggle a bunch. Now we set that up like that. And now the only thing we need to do is get our carbon dioxide in here. Which we're going to set it up here. So we need to make carbon dioxide. Throw the... how much is that? 1 makes 50. Well, let's make 2. That should be enough. So then we put this over here. Connect it down there. That makes our purified. That makes our carbon dioxide. So now we need to loop this back up. We can get rid of this because it's not needed anymore. And now connect it there. And now that should run in a complete loop around, hopefully, without giving me any crap. And then we can get the purified water off. Send it that way. Now, for some reason, there's always a tenth of the gas missing. I hate that. So, welcome Team McIntyre. How's it going? And welcome Raiders. It takes a lot of focus to produce such a fine mess. Damn straight it does. So, we are doing ABCs. For anybody that doesn't know what that is, it is Angels, Bobs, and Clowns. In a pack that I have put together. I haven't done any recipe changes or anything like that. Just threw some various mods together. This is like my third playthrough of this. It changes over different versions and over time. Clowns is a mod, it's not a broadcaster. Shut up, Zycor. Threw some mods together, hope that it works. Shut up, XAR. Well, I know that the Angels, Bobs, and Clowns works together fine. And the other mods that I have added in with it are things that will enhance those, and yes, they all work together. The only Bob's mods that I don't have in here is the greenhouses, so I couldn't do trees automated early on because I wanted to focus on the Angels arboretums, which I have now unlocked, so I can start setting that up. But right now we're working on getting the hydro refining done from Angels. That's what we need all this purified water for. Which, as soon as I can get the coolant stuff done and get coolant towers unlocked, we will use that for making purified water. But right now, this is what we're doing. And this is not going to be anywhere near enough. I'm probably going to have to put in a whole bunch of these. Going for Nuclear Wasteland Endgame. No, I did not put realistic reactors in this. I figured I had enough things in this pack to figure out I didn't need to put that in. We're gonna do the realistic reactors again, but we're gonna do it in a more vanilla game setting where I can focus just on learning the realistic reactors and not have to worry about it basically doing what it did with the BZ pack and ruining an entire playthrough. If I screw up vanilla crap, it's not a big deal. I may even take our old vanilla world that we were using for doing achievements and throw it in there and see if I can do it, figure it out in that one where everything is already pretty good and stable. I haven't decided yet. But we need to get these hydro plants made. So we need bronze. The flotation cells take bronze now. Well, shit. Well, I guess we're setting up bronze today. Not that that's a problem, just not something I was planning on doing right now. So this should be just copper and tin. 18 copper, 6 tin. No problem whatsoever. We can do it with 6 nickel eventually, but not right now. Dude, every playthrough I do of every game I do is all side quests. You realize that the name of this stream is building a new area for assemblers and inserters, right? I have spent the last, how long I've been here? 3 hours on nothing but side quests and haven't even started my main quest. So again, shut up. I think my entire life is a side quest. Side quest is what I do. And look at this little baby ore deposit. That is so sad. Okay. So we're doing bronze down here next to the copper stuff. So let's clear out some more trees. Yeah, but see, I would much rather do side quests than sit around and waste a day of my time planning everything out. Side quests is more fun. Yeah, but you only get like 10 XP from them. Yeah, but you can't tell me that in some games, some of the best quests were side quests. Alright, so we're going to leave enough room here to do another copper setup. So we'll start over here. Say about here. For our bronze. If you count the Shivering Isles, in which case you are correct. I don't know what the Shivering Isles are, but we'll take the fact that I'm right and go with that. Okay, I need to make some more casting machines. I'm gonna need at least one more blast furnace. Alright, so I need iron and brick. The DLC for the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Ah, okay. See, I was thinking Tiny Tina in Borderlands 2. One of her side quests was her tea party. That was one of the best quests in Borderlands 2, and it was a side quest. Alright, so if we're going to do this again, let's go ahead and mark out where we're going to put this one. Yes, I'm actually planning. Shut up. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4 there. Okay, that's the one thing I don't like. Is that hover over it, place it crap. Makes making blueprints with shit a pain in the ass. Alright, so then we can do the bronze here. And we'll go ahead and just put those two in. Is there a setting for that? Pick. Debug mode, intersect, pickup distance. No. It's not in there. And I don't know which one of the picker mods does it. I need to figure that out so I can take that one out. Because it's probably the blueprint one, right? Hold on. Save game. Quit game. Mods. This one. It's probably this one. Because it wouldn't... I know it's not the dolly one. It wouldn't be the belt one. I don't think it would be the inventory tools. It could be in the tweaks, though. I don't know which one. I'll see if I can figure that out later when I can restart the game multiple times. I really want to get that out of there. Alright, so we're going to set those for bronze. And then we're going to need the induction furnace, which we'll put right there. And for right now, we just need those two. And we need molten bronze. And then we need the 2 blast furnaces. And we need more copper than we do tin. I'm going to put copper on that side, tin on this side. And then we got to get the coal in either side. And we need to get the copper and the tin in the top. So we'll do this. That'll take care of that. Right now we'll just use this. That'll take care of getting that in there. Now we'll send over the coal. Which eventually will change, but right now that'll be fine. And then we need to bring our tin down here. Plastics is done. A fluid burning furnace? I don't even know what I need that for. But let's get our motors so we can get into some bots. There's my fluid canning thing. I need to get that done. Right now I want to get the tin down here. So let's do this. Damn it, I still have some of those. I don't want those. Alright, let's go get some more belts. Hey, get off there. You don't belong 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 Alright. Tin down here. And we're going to bring it in here, but we want to take it up a little bit so it doesn't get in the way of other things. Because eventually we're going to have brass coming in, which we'll also be doing down on this one. Alright, so there's our tin. And we need to get... Can we jump this across? No. Only if I move this down. Alright, so that, we'll get our tin in there. And we now are making bronze. Alright, so first off, get rid of all this excess I put in here because I don't need all that. There we go. We now have bronze. Yeah, we might as well run it right up beside the lead. Alright, the electric engines is done. So to get into robotics, we need to get batteries. So let's do this first. And then we'll do the batteries. Alright, so with our bronze, we can also do our bullets, but we got to get nickel. So we got to set up smelting nickel next. Okay, I'm having a brain fart. The hell was I trying to set up? Hydro. That's what I was trying to set up. Hydro refining. We need flotation cells. So we're going to need bronze pipes, clay bricks, and bronze plates. I actually have a to-do list up here. I just never use it. Wrong place. Over here. Alright, we'll start with 4 of them and we'll go from there. Alright, so flotation cell. We need enough room to put those below it, so yeah, that'll be fine right there. So that's that. So then we need the crushing above that. So for right now, let's just copy this one out. And we're going to put this here, I think. Let me see here. So we're going to have the purified water there. We're going to have the sulfuric wastewater coming out there. And we can do this to go from one to the other. I need more belts. Hold on. Yes, I have the cliff explosives. Not a lot of them, but I have a few of them. I have 5. I have the stuff set up for it. I just need to get more sulfuric wastewater, which what we're doing is going to get us a lot more sulfuric wastewater. Like tons of the shit. Alright, so we're going to run this across like that. And if I remember correctly, can I move this with the dolly thing? Yes, I can. If I remember correctly, one of these crushers will do a few of these. That's going to be a little bit too high now. We need to move this all down just a little bit. Let's put it, say, there instead. Okay, then we can do this and that. Take these out for just a moment. And then these will come out there. So that's just going to give us our geodes and our chunks. So we're going to want to... I can either use a filtered inserter or I can use the... splitter. And I think the splitter will be fine. That's what I normally do. I don't have to mess with... Do it like that. I want that the other way. Then we can put the geodes into one of these for now, until we actually do something with them. And then we can turn this, have it come back around the bottom, and then the chunks will go into one of these. Now, do I want to do it like that? Let's look here. So making the chunk is going to take us 2 seconds. And it'll make us 2 chunks from 2 crushed. And then... where the hell is the recipe for the iron? Hold on, we'll do this way. Stop it. Give me this. I have revoked your privileges. Alright, so we change that over to now this one. So that's going to take 6 of them. And it's going to take 1.5 seconds to run. So it's going to take 3 of these, because that's only going to give us 2, and that's 2 seconds. So we're going to need a ton of these because they're going to be slow. Drop off some garbage. We still haven't filled the full third one yet. We're getting there, but we ain't done it yet. Okay, look here. Get out of the way. Hold on, need more. Well, I got a bunch of these on me. I use these and then change it back. Alright, so that'll take care of that. And we'll need to do one of these. I think I'll do right here. And we're going to have multiple of these crushers across here. That'll get our crushed stone out of there. Alright, so that's pretty good. I just need to get the... let's move this over to there. I need to get the purified water over here. So how are we doing that? We can come through here. I would rather go... Yeah, let's come over here to the stone and come down there. So it's not coming right through. I came over here to get pipes. Grab belts, forgot the pipes. Alright, so let's get our purified water up here. That's not going to get all the way across there. All right, now we just need to connect those up. And there we go. Now we have the purified water over there. Now we just got to get the sulfuric wastewater out of there and over to here to get turned into sulfur and more purified water. And I forgot to grab the damn things. So we have our purified water up here. We just have the sulfuric wastewater that needs to come out. So let's move this actually over to there. And you know what I think I'm going to do? We're going to get 70% of this back as purified water. Then we're going to have to re-inject back into this system. So we're going to have to put a top-up valve on what's coming in through this pipe. But I'm thinking that maybe I shouldn't. Okay, one of two things. Either A, I should use a train and send the the sulfuric wastewater back over there and bring the purified water back, or I should set it up over here. And I think I like the idea of keeping that all over there. So I think I'm going to use a train to do it. And since we're making purified water over there as well from the oil stuff, we'll get a little extra of that over here as well. Which mod did you use for early electricity? I asked because I can't research electricity, and Angel's electricity steam costs 10 reds. I didn't use electricity early on. Early on, I used steam for everything. Let me go look at the research. Because early on, you have the steam research. Where in the hell are they all at? Oh, I'm in the reds. I need to get to the greens. So early on, you have the steam research. And here you make steam power, which gives you your boiler. And then there's your steam engine that gives you your electricity. So unless you're playing with Angels alone, I don't know why you would be having a problem making electricity. And I don't think Angels Alone even has the Steam stuff. What mods are you playing with? Yeah, I'm playing with Angels, Bobs, and Clowns. Shouldn't be. You must be missing one of Bob's mods that adds the Steam Age research. Do you have Bob's Technology mod? That is probably the mod you need. What do you mean you don't have White Science? White Science is the first one you can make. It's right there. It's stone and coal. You use steam inserters, or you use burning miners to start. Yeah, you have to have something wrong. Do you want me to put my pack up on my website so you can download the ones I have? Okay. Good luck, man. If you have more problems, let me know. I can easily throw the pack up on my website and you can just download it. Hey, I'm full of shit. Imagine that. Who'd have ever thunked it? Oh, we have a channel in our Discord dedicated to Factorio stuff. So if you have any questions, down in the bottom, you'll see the link for our Discord, or here it is. Feel free to pop in there if I'm not streaming and you have a problem, and I'll see what I can do to help you out. What in the hell was I trying to do? This is what I was trying to do. Get those out of my inventory. All right, so which way do I want to do? I guess we'll bring the train in up here. So let's start clearing some trees out here. So I'm going to need a pump. So I need to just go craft pumps so I have them when I need them. Let's do that first. Side quest! Alright, logistic train system's done, so we can mess with that eventually. Let's get our batteries started here. Although I don't know what good the LTN thing's going to do right now because I don't have any of the chests for it. I don't know if it needs it though. Logistics train stop. And then I also need to get all of that stuff crafted up as well. But for right now, I need to get my rail signals, which is basic board and iron. Oh, where is my... electric poles? How did I get one circuit in with the steel? Alright, so do this. Do that. Let's go ahead and put the boxes out before it drops that on the ground. Limit those down to a stack for each. All right. And then the other thing I was trying to do was pumps, and for the pumps I need copper pipe and steel plate. So I'm going to need steel, copper, and engines. So let's go ahead and we can do this here. So we'll need copper pipes, which is good. That means we have somewhere we can get rid of all those copper pipes now. Okay, so that'll take care of the engine. We can pull the steel off right there. And then we just need to get the copper up here for the pipes. If you want, you could put them out in a chest as food for the biters. No, no, they can't have my pipes, damn it. Told you, we're not feeding the biters. They're like stray animals. You feed them, they're going to keep coming back. We don't want them to keep coming back. Alright, I need to get a fluid wagon here. And while we're over here, get rid of this limestone I most definitely don't need to be carrying around with me. Alright, so train stop. We'll have it come in like that. And we're going to do loop-de-doop around here. Alright, so now get out my straight track thing here, which isn't actually going to be able to place because we don't have the robo ports yet, but it'll go ahead and get everything ready for when I do. If I don't tear them all out. Now, how far up here am I going? We're gonna go up to about here.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thanks for the follow, man. And thanks for the subscription as well. Sub, whatever. Appreciate the support, man. All right, we got coal right there, so we'll come right up alongside that. And I think we're actually out of, yeah, we are out of cliff explosives, so gotta be careful how I route this. All right, so we'll just throw it right through there. That should be fine. Are you saying I'm derpy? But yes, we do Factorio streams every evening, 6 p.m. Central Time to somewhere between 12, 1 o'clock normally. Except for tomorrow, because on Tuesdays we are now going to be doing GT6 on our Patreon server with the girls from like 6 to 10 probably. 6:30ish to 10, something like that. And then on Thursdays we do GT4 Race to Fusion, and so we won't be here. We're not here usually on Thursdays as well, but every other night of the week we're usually here doing Factorio or something else. Sometimes I do Hunt Showdown. Haven't done that yet. Maybe we'll start doing that on Thursdays after Race to Fusion. It's not a bad idea. And if you don't know what Greg Tech is a mod for Minecraft that's very similar to Angels and Bobs. It's what actually got me into doing Angels and Bobs. Very chemical heavy, semi-realistic. Has a fusion reactor, all kinds, and ore processing, all kinds of fun stuff. Alright, the battery research is done. So now we can do our robotics. So we can start getting our robots soon. Although we do have to get into advanced electronics before we'll actually be able to do that. So even though we have it researched, it'll be a little while before we actually can get it done, because that'll be a whole nother group of side quests we'll have to do. I do believe for those red ones we need silicon and all that fun stuff. It'll probably be well into next week before we do that. Oh, while I'm sitting here cutting trees and laying tracks, for anybody that likes Factorio content, which I'm guessing if you're here you do, we also have a YouTube channel where we upload all of the past streams to, and I have past attempts at ABCs from 17 and 18, if I remember correctly. And I also have a series for 248K, which is another mod for Factorio. I pretty much just record that one. I did do a few streams before. Oh, that's going to run right into the oil area. So we're going to have to turn this back just a little bit and have it come down right here. And I'm currently working on, well, I'm still doing the 248K. I'm just in the very end game of it. So there's a lot of things I have to do. Very boring work. But I'm also doing Factorio 2, or however you pronounce it. I just got to reactors in that series. Quite enjoying that mod. Alright, so we'll have that come down here, and then we're going to change this, make this a one-way now. But there's a link in the panels down below for our YouTube channel if you'd like to stop over and check it out. We do stream over there from time to time, but we have recently changed over to where we were using Restream and doing both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I noticed that we had a lot more people that watched on Twitch than did on YouTube for at least our Factorio stuff. So I decided to quit having a few people on one and everybody else over here. So we have gone to only Twitch for now, unless it is Greg Tech related things, because that's where our community on YouTube started, was from Greg Tech content. So all of our Greg Tech content we stream over there on YouTube, except for Race Diffusion with Junior, because then he is on YouTube and I am here on Twitch. We do a dual stream of that. And then again, everything is uploaded to YouTube afterwards. So there's a nice archive of all of our streams over there for the past 8 years. Okay, that's going to be a problem. No, it's not, because I'm on the wrong one. Motherfucker. My inventory is going to be jacked full of wood. We ain't going to have to set up an arboretum. I'm going to have all the wood I need for a while. Told you it was going to be full. Alright, let's go dump off some of this wood. Alright, so we got that done. Let's just start popping through some of these other ones. Oops. You missed, dumbass. Oh, and I needed to pick up rails while I was down there. That figures. Yes, I missed a track. I'm out. Shut up. I'm working on it. I'm working here. Give a guy some time, would you? I've been side questing all day. Alright, so there's that part. I still have to finish all of that part. Let's go ahead and get this fixed up here. Alright, so this part... yeah, we're going to leave this as a one-sided track here. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to deal with that. Alright, how is my, I do have some explosives here. Not a whole lot, but we do have some. Let's go ahead and send him back. That'll get me some more cliff explosives. Alright, so we need this to actually go there. Because this is the come back outside now. Alright, so this one is going to go there, 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 and then this here. Then the trains will come in, they'll go around, and they'll go back out. Alright, so now we just need to go grab the cliff explosives, blow those two up. A heat exchanger, Advanced ore refining 1. This is for the... Oh, this is for the mineral catalyst stuff. Alright. Not sure I'm going to use that, but we'll throw it in there. I did use it a little bit on the last one. So maybe we'll set some of that up this time. Alright, so now our train should be able to path right back through there, which he can. Now, the only issue with this is I need to set up a second drop-off area. Alright, let's get this here, and then that one there. That'll take care of that. I'm also going to have to finish that up. Now let's get our train stop in up here. And this one is going to be for water purification plant. And we're going to name this one or processing. Yeah, we'll do that as that. And then we're going to change this one to fluid as well. Thermal water extraction, we can get started. Well, actually, let's do this, because that's going to give us the way of breaking those down to the crystal dust and stone. Alright, so we don't have any sulfuric wastewater. That's what I figured. Alright, let's go. Do I have any coal? Yes, I have some coal on me. So let's get a train set up here. And throw some coal in it. And it's going to go from here I'm gonna have to, that can't be like that. to there. Now we can just drive this back. What is your problem? Oh, there's a track missing. There we go. Why do you feel ill? Do you need to see a doctor? Alright, let's go get some more track. We can finish that up. And then we can get this, both of our train stops all set up. Here's our other sulfur processing. So we can turn acid gas into hydrogen sulfide gas, carbon dioxide, hydrogen fluoride gas. Then we can use our hydrogen sulfide gas and oxygen to make sulfur, which it's missing something. You're mixing hydrogen and oxygen together to pull the sulfur off of it. It should give you water. They're missing part of the output there. It is not how chemistry works. That's a Greg quality nerf. That sounds more like a bloody group quality nerf. They actually had, remember in GT5 they added recipes where you could put a tag in it would void things for you. You didn't have to do it. I hated that so much. Not how any of this works, damn it. At least make it come out and have to put it in a trash can, something. All right, let's see if I can. Let's see. We'll tell it to do that. Can it make it? Can't make it. Why can it not make it? Well, let's go get the train and find out. Alright, so for processing, actually I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. I did not, it has a rail. Now, I do know for one, I need to get rid of this. Well, not all of that. That was a little bit more than I meant to get rid of. Can it get there now? No. Because I have it on the wrong side of the track. That's why it can't get there. You big dummy. Now I can get there. Problem between the keyboard and the chair. Only every now and then. Okay, we got to set up the signals over there for that. Only every now and always. I shit you. Alright. I'm going to do an old man break real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, thought, what the hell was I doing? Signals. We're doing signals. You like that new outhouse scene? Well, tell Treasure he made it. I think he did a great job on it. What's your one critique? The boards aren't level on the dock in the front left corner. Oh. Okay, now I can get up here. And instead of trying to pump into one and out of the other, we're going to do two. And we're going to do pump here. This is going to pump in the purified. And this is going to pump out the other. And we're going to put a tank here and a tank here. And then I want to make a non-return valve. We're going to put that right there so that it gets the hell out of here and stays the hell out of here. Yeah, he put a lot of work on that. I think he did a hell of a damn good job. All right. So that takes care of that part. Now we'll get this done. And then we need to get the purified water up here. And that'll pump our purified water right on in and take it over. So now we want to set this up for water purification plant. We want fluid count. We want to get rid of that, and we want this to be an and. And we want sulfuric wastewater needs to be empty, and purified water needs to be greater than we'll say greater than half. By the time this is empty, this should be full, but we'll just say at least bring us that much. And then on the other side, we need to do the same thing. Except for this one, we need sulfuric to be, we'll just say greater than or equal to 20k, because that's what the tank is that will be filling it. And then purified water to equal 0. Now we need to set up a pump to pump out our purified water into there. Need to go grab another tank and another pump. Garden processing. Let's go ahead and get our plastic ready. That'll be an important one soon. I think we need that for that circuit stuff as well. All right, let's pick up some stone pipes. We need both sets. And get us a stack of pumps and a stack of tanks. Alright, so now we need to go in there. We also need to get the coal or coal coke, whatever the case is at the moment, over here to fuel our train. We're going to set up making solid fuel soon, so we can get off of this coal crap. There we go. That'll empty that. Now we just need to set up the filling of it. Which I actually want to bring this out on this side, so it is away from where we're going to put the rest of them. All right. We want to do a... Do we want to do a valve here? We shouldn't need a valve here. Yeah, we don't need a valve there. Alright, so that'll get our sulfuric wastewater out of there and into the train. Now we have our chunks coming down. We need to get the rest of these over here. And then there's our iron, our copper, our silicon, and our nickel coming out. So we're going to need to... let's do this over here. So we'll have iron come off. Then we'll have copper come off the second one. We'll have silicon. And then we'll also need nickel. And then the slag will come out the bottom one. And there we go. That's everything nicely split up there. And we're going to need to set up a warehouse for each one of these, which I'm probably going to set up here in this area once I get this taken out of here. So let's start tearing all this out. Hey, I didn't see that there. Yeah, let's just use this little steam miner here. Little bitty spot. We don't need a big one, and there's already a steam pipe sitting right there. Alright, so we're gonna have to redo how we do this actually. Okay, plastics is done. Start on chlorine. Look at that, done already. All right, this is actually our crushed stone, which we're definitely going to still need here. Going to upgrade it to a yellow one. And we can get rid of this. We don't need that there. And actually, we're not going to need that, so why don't we straighten this up so XAR can have one less thing to complain about. I'm sure he'll still find something, but at least that'll be one less thing. Okay, chlorine is done. Do the next one for coal. All right, for right now, let's drop some of this crap off over here in this box. Not going to need the bottling pump at the moment. And we can get rid of these tree things that we're not going to need at the moment. And we can get rid of those. We don't need to have steam assemblers on us anymore. Or all these steam... I need to take these burning ones over here. Because we can actually put them into there. There we go. Now that's all hooked back up. Get rid of all of those. Everything should still be powered. This. Alright, so that's the only steam pipe we have that we still technically need. Other than we are going to need them over there for ore processing, but we can reroute it from down below. There we go. Now that'll keep steam into that area. Alright, so let's start getting these placed in here. Uh-oh. Houston, we might have a problem. Yes, we got raided earlier. Twice. Alright, let's go get some more inserters, drop off some more of this junk we're not going to need. Alright, grab some inserters. Good with that. There's our thermal water. So we can start getting lithium later on. And let's go ahead and get the heat exchangers done. Oh, we need to get the stone dust out of here. That's what it's waiting on. Alright, this is the stone dust one here. Alright, now let's go ahead and get some silos. Well, I'm going to grab warehouses. We're going to set up a warehouse for each one of these metals. Slowly but surely, we are running out of sapphire, man. This area will be dry pretty soon. And don't call me Shirley. Alright, so we'll do iron in this one. Silicon we can send to that one. This one is nickel, which I think I'm gonna... Let's see how much nickel we got in here. That's not too bad. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and set up... That's gonna be iron. That'll be copper. Silicon. Nickel. And something else eventually. Alright, so the iron can go in that one. And then we want the copper going into here. And actually, this one right here, we don't need. We can turn this one and have it just come right down to here. Because this is the slag line that runs over there anyways. So that'll get rid of that. Still ain't filled it yet. But it looks like we're getting damn close. Alright, so we'll bring these two over and bring them down here. Alright, so there's our iron. This is going to be our new copper one. So I'm actually going to empty this little copper silo over here. All of this can come out of here. We're not going to need any of this anymore. And then we'll have the iron come out there, which we actually want to use one of these. So let me go grab a little bit of steel. We need to get those made as soon as we can get into that new assembly machine area we're supposed to be getting into. We will get there eventually, I promise. Alright, so there. Now our iron will come out, and it'll go through there. And then I'm going to turn this one around. We're going to reuse this whole belt placement here. So we're going to run this over and into this copper silo for now. And then once it gets empty, we'll switch this around so we can send it down the proper way. But that's going to take a little while because there's a lot of copper in there. Alright, so all of that can come out of there now. And I'm going to do the same thing for the silicon and the nickel here. There's our new paper processing, so we can make paper a little bit different. Alright, so what are we held up on now? No purified water. Now we do have a little bit here that we haven't sent down yet. And we want to do a non-return valve there. And we're going to change this to a top up. Because we do not want our water coming from back there unless we need it. Now let's go ahead and send this bad boy off so we can make sure everything is working properly. See him come back in a few minutes. We have no steam because we have no hydrogen, because we are full of oxygen. Alright, so what do we need to do to get the... Oh, right there it is. We need to get this done. That other one can wait. Get this done, we can get that cooling tower, and then we can make purified water way fucking easier. Alright, so let's work on getting some more of these made. Actually, we have our bronze. So actually, before I do that, what do we need for nickel plates? Oh, we can't do nickel plates yet. Electrolysis with oxygen. But that's grayed out. I don't think that recipe exists. Yeah, that definitely does not exist. With it gray like that, I didn't think it did. So we need to figure out where that's at so we can get into making those piercing rounds. I may end up just having to do the piercing rounds for right now with the copper and the steel, which I really didn't want to have to do. Yeah, me too. Can't wait till Junior gets here for dinner. Alright, so where is the nickel processing? So we got to do metallurgy 2, and then we can do the advanced nickel. Okay. So we're not too far off of that. So let's go ahead and make up some more of these plants. We got plenty of clay bricks. Our train made it back. Alright, now just need to set all of these and get the piping done. That purified water is gone already? Must not have brought much back. Alright, now I need to figure out how much these can run once we have enough purified water to actually run it. Before I put in more of the crushers. Man, that stuff is still running. It's gonna be there for a bit, I guess. Give me just a second. Alright, back was hurting. I need to take a couple Advil. And get this belt fixed. Alright, let's go grab some more undergrounds. How's our pollution doing? Well, we're not doing bad yet. I need to go put some radars up there so I can see. I always forget to put those damn things out. Oh, see, I don't need it. I got this one empty. It's just emptying one into the other at this point. Because I didn't change the way I did this. Let's fix that. And you thought we needed a fourth one, Zycord. We're fine. Now we got slag processing done. What do we actually need to do? We need sulfuric acid. And then that'll make our mineral sludge and more of our sulfuric wastewater. And then we can set up all of that strange crap there. This cooling one is just going to take forever to get done, apparently. Alright, so what can we do about setting up this new... I think we have everything we need to start actually setting up the new belt area, right? Yeah, we made bronze. We have steel. So yeah, we can start making the red belts now. We can start making the fast inserters. We can actually get back to the main quest line again. Only took us 5.5 hours to get there. But damn it, we got there. All in good time, man. All in good time. Alright, so... kind of ran into the area we were doing this, but... because we were going to do it like right there. Let me go ahead and put a... oh, we have some cliff explosives in here. Ooh, 20 of them. I'm just thinking maybe we'll just do it right here. We're gonna have circuits in most of this area up through here. So we can't go over any further than there. Oh, shush it with your planning crap. Nobody wants to waste their time planning. Alright, so I can bring the belts up there and over here. So we're gonna have... hold on, I have no belts on me. I need belts. Can't do belt work without belts. Alright, so... I don't keep my pants on. We're gonna need wood, iron, copper, iron, wood, stone, copper, tin, circuits, bronze and steel. That's like 7 belts. So that's what we're going to have coming through here. And that's just for the first 3 tiers. And we're out of belts because we're out of iron. Till this damn cooling solution shit gets done, we can get more purified water. Well, I guess since it's just about there, I'm not doing electric boilers this time. I normally do. We're going to do boilers this time. Now, the question is, though, do I want to use some of the fluids I have up here from our oil stuff, or just keep using coal? Because I could set up making... Where's my radar at? Need to get one of these in here anyways. Guess I don't need one of those yet. We're completely full. We must be full on... Okay, wait a minute. Why is this not running? Oh, because of the... I never took out the damn residual shit. What am I doing with that? Turning it into gas, cracking it. Eventually. So for right now, it goes in a chest. Just use one of these. And just move the damn light. Alright, our cooling solution is done, finally. Done great. I got my science. Now, where in the hell is that damn cooling tower at? There it is. So, bronze, and we'll have that done. Normally, I use the electric boiler because I have solar, but we don't have solar set up that much right now. So, we're just going to use boilers. But I was thinking I might do solid fuel. You can do coke and methane, coke and naphtha, coke and fuel oil, coke and synthesis, hydrazine, eventually. Alright, so we need to get flammables done, and then we can do the solid fuel. Alright, so we're just going to use coal, good old-fashioned coal at the moment. Oh yeah, I bet that would be one hell of a way to keep you going. Here, does this make you feel a little bit better? If I take that out of there and I send this straight over here, will it make you feel just a little bit better? Okay. Then it doesn't go down, up, and back down. There's one nice straight track. Things I do for you people. Perfectly fine track, and I gotta take it out. There you go. It's fixed. I really want to get rid of these, but I only got 2 left. That'll be taken care of rather soon. Oh shit, I needed to grab some bronze. This one really annoys me. That clay bricks we got a ton of up there. That's not a problem. At least go get one of these set up at the moment. See how fast it's gonna work. Then we'll set up some more. We already got boilers, so we can just do this right here, and then our cooling tower put right here. I hate it. It goes outside its damn box. Absolutely hate it. Alright, water. Water, water everywhere, not a drop to fucking drink. There we go. We're now making purified water. So now we want to do another one of the pop-up valves. Put that in right there. So now that, we'll keep that as full as it can keep it. But now these can run again. And it looks like one cooling tower keeping at least one of these running. Or two of these, I mean. Damn it, I'm out of belts. Go grab some more. Oh, I was out of belts because I was out of iron. Yeah, let's make some. Oh, I did the bulk crafting, so it's going to take 6 months. Alright, one of those cooling towers is keeping at least 3 of them going. Now I should be able to move this up here. There we go. And that one crusher is working for 4 of them. I think we'll probably have to put another crusher in maybe for the next one. Oh wait, that's still putting out, that's only doing bimonium now. Okay, so is that one. Alright, well then let's get rid of all of this. We're not gonna need any of this anymore. Now we got iron coming back in again. Not a shit ton of it, but we'll get there. Yeah, this has been sitting here most of the time. But it looks like it can do 4 of them, it looks like. Alright, so then let's go ahead, run this down here. And we'll get another crusher. 2, 3, 4. So we'll put this one here. That should take care of the next 4. Accumulators are done. solar panels started. There we go. Now we'll get some more iron. Now they'll hook the power back up. Go ahead and grab these for the moment. I can use them to do the stone for right now. Okay, we're gonna have to set some of these to near. Okay, why are you backed up? I just fixed that slag. What the hell are you bitching about? Oh, that's what you're bitching about. Oops. I got this. Fixed it. Wrong. There you go. Alright, what's the problem now? We're full of sulfuric wastewater. Where's the train? Alright, let's go figure out what its problem is. We may have to set up multiple trains to get rid of this shit, because we're going to be making a lot of it. But the more of them we get, the more explosives we make, the more cliff explosives we make. Alright, this is completely empty. That's completely full. Why is it not leaving? That equals 0. That's supposed to be greater than. Oopsie. I blame XAR. He should have caught that. Oh shit, we're actually backed up on sulfur. That is a good problem to have. Now, why is this one? We don't have any? Oh, yeah. It's empty, waiting on the train to come back. Speaking of, there's our train. Okay, how about we set this a bit lower? Actually, I don't even need that. Once it's empty of sulfuric, it needs to fuck off. It brings back whatever it can in purified water. And that's good enough. At least the tank was not completely full this time. But our purified water one is. All of these flotation cells running. And that's only doing 2 of these. Damn. We got a lot more flotation cells to make. Because that's never going to be enough iron. Not even freaking close. We need like 10 times that. Purified water's doing good, though. That's nice to see. Now, let's grab some more belts. Extend this out some more. Wasn't a whole lot in there. Here, we'll give it back those. That'll at least help. They take up mostly iron. I think it's all iron, actually. Alright, so that's got those set up. What is this waiting on? That is waiting on me to get those stupid belts out of the damn way. Set this one to near. Can we set them to the center and it pick? Apparently not. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we actually have a fifth one running from the... Well, it stopped. Why is the other two stopping? Supposed to be able to run all four. One stops every now and then. And I really don't want to make carbon dioxide with just liquefying coal to make algae. I may just set up one of those void things for that mineralized water until we get the geode processing set up, but it's running pretty quick. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end here since it's almost 1. Junior should have been here an hour ago. I think I just heard him walk in the door. So that's going to be end for today, and I'll see you guys next time, and maybe we can actually get to what we're supposed to be doing today. And I'll go see if I can find somebody to raid for tonight. Alright, looks like we're gonna go raid K-Raid. I don't see anybody on Factorio for right now, so he's doing Astroneers, I do believe. So y'all have a good one. Tell him I said hi when you hop in. I will see you guys next time.